Surprise, motherfuckers! There's a double stream today. This is the second stream. Yeah, I had this planned originally because I do want to finish this game, since it's actually one that you can just play through and actually finish. It has an end. It's not an endless grind. I like this. I want more of this. I want to play this, but it's also like Natalie just released in Genshin. Kind of curious, wanted to do that. So I decided I don't want them to be like the same one because I sort them up on YouTube later. It makes it easier if I stream one game at a time. Unless like the games are stuff like Phasmo and Lethal Company, which is really story based. But if it's a story based game, I want to stream like one game per stream. And yeah, so I compromised with myself and said, I want to play both of these. I don't want them to be in the same stream for YouTube. I'll stream twice today. Then I will have time to take a longer break between them so I can eat or something. Then I didn't because I had to go to the store, which made me realize the reason I was feeling sick before, I didn't know it was hot because for some reason my body was like, yeah, you're just gonna feel bad, but we're not gonna tell you that it's hot and you're feeling very warm. So I went outside, it was cool, and then I checked the temperature and I realized, oh my god, it's like 30 degrees in my apartment. So no wonder. So I said he's gonna pop by later. If that means raid or just popping into chat, I don't know. Yeah. I hope he's gonna have a great rest of his stream. But yes, we're gonna go back into Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I hope you guys been ready because I am ready. And let's just jump right into it. Oh yeah, I have to click back. It wasn't loaded, it was save. Okay. I am not clicking, it's just moving before. Moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. Or it will be the last moon you'll ever see. My apartment is almost 35 degrees. Oof. Oh my god. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wait, is he watching like a TV show or like a... What's it called when you stand on a stage and perform? Don't miss next week's exciting episode. Okay, yeah, he was watching a TV episode. That makes more sense. Oh my god. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. I kind of feel like it should still be Faye and Company. I mean, Maya's with us. It feels weird to change the company name. But I guess we are taking over it. So, yeah. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, I mean, you don't know the Steel Samurai? No, I don't. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Just 10, obviously. I mean, Mia's no longer there, and Maya may be a fae, but only there as a helping hand. Yeah, you're right. Hey! I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Well, that thing is for pre-teens. You know, kids that haven't become teenagers yet. Hey! Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. Also, I am almost the same age as Phoenix. I'm old. Well, not old, you know, joking old. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Grabs! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. That's a weird way of keeping track of time, but if it works, it works. Wish we had some clients. I mean, if it's peaceful, that's kind of nice. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law officer. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Oof. Oh no. It will be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. He'd be older considering when the game came out. Yeah, we're not talking about that because we're playing it in the game. He's not aging inside the game. He's aging outside the game, not inside the game. And now we're inside the game. I'm confusing myself, gosh. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? But you're not inside the game. How do you know? Maybe I am and you just didn't notice. Huh? Huh? Yes! You're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. Oops. Accidentally that. Alexon! How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Nya, 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 nya. We're having more voice acting Phoenix Wright games. Wright and Company law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played a lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of a Neo-Old Tokyo? He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Samurai spear. You mean Naginata? Yes. Most likely. Yes? Wright and Company law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. I am good. Ate a whole pizza. How did you manage to fit a whole pizza? Like a kid-sized pizza? Like pizzas are big. And now he's drinking a bit of iced tea, peach flavored juice. Heck yeah, that sounds delicious. Let's go, Nick. Go. Go where? They have a Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I decided this will be our first case. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can ask you about more. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? My mom is going on sightseeing. Or she wants an autograph. Now, it's normal to eat an entire pizza by yourself, no. In one sitting? Wait, wait. Hold on. So you're saying that you all eat an entire pizza in a single setting? A sitting, not setting, sitting. And not the child-sized one. Yes. How? What do you mean how? You should have seen how much I ate when I was training. I ate for 5 or more people. Normal size, yes. No! What? I can eat like half a pizza. Like, I buy a normal size pizza. That thing is both my lunch and dinner, okay? Both lunch and dinner. I eat half, then I'm full. I put the rest in the fridge, and then when it's dinner time, I take it out, I put it in a pan with some ice and reheat it. Boom! Yes, so what? Haven't some of our friends eaten a whole pizza by themselves when we hang out? Okay, fair enough. I mean, Garfield makes sense, okay? Garfield makes sense. Yeah, you know. Come sport. Ah! Small stomach, much like the rest of you. Shut up! I'm pretty sure I have a normal. Right? Ah! I only eat kids' meals sometimes. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! Sometimes, that means almost every day. No! No. Okay, listen here. I only eat a kid's meal. Sometimes. Not every time. Sometimes. Rarely, okay? I mostly eat adult-sized meat. Like, a lot of the time, okay? You know there's a reason why it's called a family pizza, right? Yeah. So the entire family can have a piece. And still, like, everyone can eat themselves full on a family pizza. If you're sharing it with the whole family. That's why it's a family pizza. Okay, October 16th, detention center visitors room. It stopped giving me, like, the clock time. Meaning all our pizzas are normal size for one person. No! It's called family pizza because you are family to them. I used to eat family pizzas by myself and then have something more often. Ah, that's insane. Oh my god. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. A murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. Sarcastically. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! No, it's okay. This is real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, thank you so much for redeeming the good kitten. Meow. Have you guys been... How was my family's food disposal unit? My parents used to say that it was cheaper to buy me clothes than to feed me. Wow. Y'all have a beautiful day. I go now relax. Yeah, you go relax, Alex. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Ow! Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of a steel samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. What the fucking whiplash? Need to get back to work now. Chat, remember to remind now she's small, innocent. No, I'm not small. I'm average. I'm not innocent. I'm not pure, okay? Franz! Guess it's back. Back again. It's you, Franz. How are ya? Shut up, Shadow. Stop shushing me. Hey! Stop bonking me. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the full magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. I miss you! No bonking tall nut. Yeah! Ah! I hope you had a good time, Alex. Yeah? They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. Had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai— Hey! Stop bonking! I had a good time, lol. Yeah! Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry. Hey! Stop it! Stop! I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. It's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. Walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. So, I guess I did defeat him this time. I see. Near old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Who comes up with your names in this game? Gosh! I pierced my ears yesterday and tried to pierce my nose, but it didn't work, so I tried 2 weeks. Yeah, gotta be careful so you don't get an infection and everything. Yeah. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, the morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes at noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. Okay, that makes sense why they thought you were the murderer then. I hurried back to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. Arrested me on the spot and brought me here. I was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. Hey! It's tiring to be an actor. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of a murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 that she'll ask for autographs. Yep, she will ask for autographs. Definitely. Okay, we're going to the studio. Bada bing, bada boom. Did you try doing it yourself? Oh yeah, did you try piercing yourself? Or did you go to like a place where they pierce it for you? October 16th, Global Studio main gate. Wow, so this is where we make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. News today. Something horrible happens or you're all... I cannot keep up with this. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. What the heck? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Oh, she's hinting that she was an actress, right? No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that studio was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. It's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Fair enough. I don't know how to say in English, so I'll say in Swedish. Jag blev piercad av en professionell piercer och han gjorde med nål och inte pistol, så det är okej. Yeah, so a pro did it. That's good. But what's the reason it didn't work? Piercingen åkte ut så han sa att jag ska prova om 2 veckor. Okay. Well, at least the pro helped you. Body rejected the piercing. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? Not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. I wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Hey, he doesn't look that bad. Jeez, you're a horrible person for insulting people based on their looks like that. That's probably why he thought the still samurai was his big chance. No one thought that he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course is guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. I have heard that. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Got an unlucky break off the bat. Reduced to playing the villain on children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Very weird that he would get killed though. Because it makes more sense to kill like the guy that was the main character, you know? But yeah. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 and they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. And I am betting you. She's not lying, but she's thinking it's that guy. Because probably the person who did actually murder Mr. Hammer? Yeah, Mr. Hammer. person who actually murdered Mr. Hammer just wore the suit of a steel samurai, which means that she would obviously make, you know, she would come to the conclusion that, yeah, that must be Mr. Powers. Yeah. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Now move along. Actually we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Maybe. If I show you a letter of request, you would have to let me in. Because we're relevant. We're working on this case. Sorta. I mean, we're not detectives, but we're gonna... Ah! Never mind. 2 in the lip, 1 in the nose, and 7 in the ears. Holy crap, that's a lot. Can you guess how many piercings I have? Now I have to wait 1 month to wait for the piercings on my ears to heal. Yeah, that takes time. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. I mean... Can I present this? What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not! Fine, we'll go and get your written letter of request. I did not mean to go here. I wanted to go to the detention center. Whoops. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? We only talked to 1 person. I don't know, maybe 4? I don't know. You didn't notice when we met now? I did not. I did not notice at all. I didn't notice a single... I have... Okay, I gotta let Maestro guess as well. Now, only the nose hurt, but 2 of the ears are expanded and have 2 centimeter holes. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that! Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of a crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say! I was sleeping, I promise! Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Aww. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lame. She saw someone wearing his costume. See, I'm so small. I'm gonna guess 2 or 3. I don't have a single. I haven't pierced my ears, my nose, my lip, anything. Because I wouldn't be able to handle having any holes in my body. I just had a 1.4k channel points and now I'm only 1k and I didn't use them. What? That is so weird. Maybe like reload the site? See if that works? Because that is strange. Damn, I didn't see any when we met, so I was guessing just a few that are not visible. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I have clip-on earrings that I actually, like, the thing is I always hated earrings and stuff as a child, but I got the clip-on once from like my grandma, and they're like real pearls or something, and I was like, what? I thought these were like kid earrings because they're clip-on. No, they are real proper earrings. Like, what the heck? About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me a suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Keep on the R for those who don't want to get pierced or can't, but still want to wear it now and then. Yeah. The thing is, as a child, I thought that, oh, it was only for children because everyone else sort of treated it as like, why would you get clip-on? You can just, you know, pierce your ears. Like, I knew someone who decided to pierce his own ears. Just took, like, half a lemon, put it behind his ear, like, boop, and then everyone was like, but didn't that hurt? Because and the reason he did this was because his mom wouldn't let him go to get his ears pierced professionally, so he just did it himself. He was like, why? Which doesn't like me. You'll get your points back. Eventually. By the way, now, since you didn't notice my piercings, tell me you at least noticed I have tattoos. Otherwise, we need to get you new glasses. I don't remember. I don't remember. Hey, I claim face blindness. I'm bad at stuff like that. I have to meet you a few times before I remember stuff like that. That is bad. I'm sorry. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my presentation? Of course. Powers requested added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Let's go. I even had my fucking neck. How did you not notice that? You had one on your fucking neck? Wait. I mean, maybe I saw it and just forgot. I'm good at forgetting. I have it now. Ma'am, I have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to you of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Yeah, that sounds like, no, not Dr. Detective Gumshoe. Ah, yes, I have an Ace of Spades card on my neck. Wow. Should hurt. It's a tattoo. Of course it hurts to get a tattoo, but it doesn't hurt to have one. Honestly, the neck was kind of pleasant. Almost fell asleep when I got it done. Impressive. Because it's supposed to be pretty painful to get tattoos, from what I heard. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh! Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! That's not even that much, just give her 50 cents. Okay, we're going outside Studio 1. What happened to that thing's head? What the fuck? Hi! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Still not the murderer, you dumb piece of garbage! Ah! It's that confused detective! Hi, pal. You know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. And he took it straight to heart. Oh my god, I almost feel bad for him, but he deserves to hear this. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. Oh my... I can't blame the other people. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go round saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Yeah, she's copying it because she's copying you. Isn't copying or imitation the highest form of flattery? I'd say he's a character, alright. Yep. No, not... I want to examine. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Is busted. Oh, wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took the tree down with it too. Can I look at places if there's any clues? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, this wake's kind of dangerous. Stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's what Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Oh, they don't, do they? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Aye, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Fair enough. Wait, can I... How about that? The big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They're letting people in on days they aren't filming. That is pretty good. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being detective and work here. Yeah, and what's perfect timing with the studio mascot down for account? Huh? What's this supposed to mean, pal? Camera. Can we use the camera? Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the date and you can see who went where. The number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Oh. Important. Oh, oops. This is the studio where we found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Anything else? Nope. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your question. Right, so, Detective, mind if I have a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Is he supposed to give me this, or I'm very confused. Like, he's not supposed to tell me anything, but he's allowed to give me this. Okay, I guess. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. No, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Yeah, because someone else just took his mask. And then they just assumed it was him. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut as a coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. He even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo of a steel samurai heading toward the scene of a crime. What? Who took that? Security camera. See the camera up on that gate, pal? Gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah? Yeah. Whenever someone walked by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Wouldn't it be better to have, you know, a video security camera so you could always see what's going on live? Oh no! Nick, that's evidence! Finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! I'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! You get a free pass to the place, and now's our chance to check things out. True that. Wait, do I just go inside like that? Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey! It's locked! Looks like you need a card key. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Yep, we already saw this. I guess we'll have to go back to the main gate and be like, yeah, we have permission. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? No. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to the gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Not because he was here first or something? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. I know. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. That poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. Only one who go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Power himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If it's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. A good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Well, that's probably good. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? She already explained this. Phoenix, please. Oh yes, he was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil majesty. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Farmer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station, so someone could have changed the time on the computer. I check them every day before going home, I do. Someone could have changed the time before you saw them, couldn't they? Oh, that's the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. You probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Before or after the murder? Well, I guess we should... Now the employee area is here. Why, thank you. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Oh yeah. Nick! Yes, Maya also... Why is she calling me Nick? Phoenix Wright. Is Nick my middle name? That is short for Phoenix. It doesn't... Phoenix. Oh my god, I think I finally got why she calls him Nick. Phoenix. Oh my god! I feel so stupid. This is where we do all behind the scenes stuff. Hey! Look, there's Power's dressing room. I was here soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Oh, I can slide. Oh! The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah! If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Huh? Hey! I'm not a kid! Have you heard his name in Japanese? Phoenixu Wright. I don't know. No, I have not. It's probably a pun that works in Japanese. Like... Naruhodo! Or something. Like, I got it! It's gonna be something like that, isn't it? Naruhodo. Not detective, lawyer Naruhodo. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near Old Tokyo Castle. A bike? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Point is, you don't have to spend so much energy when you're trying to go up a hill. Wait, really? His name is Naruhodo Ryuichi. Naruhodo Ryuichi. I was correct! I was correct about the Naruhodo! Oh my fucking god! Didn't see that coming, eh? I need a little bit of drink. Is Ryuichi also a pun of some kind? I mean, Ryu is like in dragon. But it's not the same as Phoenix. Where did they get the Phoenix? Were they like, oh yeah, dragon sounds too obvious. Like calling him Dragon Right maybe sounds a bit wrong. Like, it doesn't feel right. But Phoenix, yeah, people can be named Phoenix. Let's name it Phoenix right in English. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? People cycle to get from place A, or point A, to point B. Some people take them to work. It's not for exercise only. Jeez. Naruhodo. Baka. Naruhodo no san no baka. No, San is too formal. I don't think he deserves the formality. Naruhodo kun no baka. Dragon and Phoenix. I think that's the main thing there. Two mythical beings. Maybe that's it then. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered about. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Oh, is this like what they're trying to do, like an Americanized version of like, oh, we have a second stomach for sweets, you know, like cake and stuff after eating. Like they say women have that. Thank you so much for a read! How are ya? I hope your stream was good after I left. Because it looked like you were a little frustrated, but it looked like you also having fun. Time to re-raid. Yes. Yes. Welcome, raiders. I hope you're having a awesome time. But yeah, back to what I was saying. So is it just they're trying to make it feel as an American as possible? Like, why do they have to pander to the Americans? It's silly. If this is like, instead of a second stomach for sweets, a second stomach for steaks. What? Makes no sense. Makes no sense, I tell you. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. No crisps, just chips. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Why do you expect popcorn from a vending machine? Naruhodo kun no baka. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Heck, try this! Ladies first. Why is there just a drying rack in the middle of the hallway here? Eh? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean by that's stealing? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Gosh. She's a goof. Clerk, need supper. Yes, go grab that supper. Go get that food. Thank you for joining me and raiding me, and yeah! Yeah, it was good. I finally reached the gate and reached the area of no save with a handful of booze battle. Waiting with it for next week. Heck yeah! Glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Signed by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Okay. I just move in the room then? Yeah, apparently, yeah, that's what I need. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, where he claims he was, which probably is true. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him in the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Lots of clothes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. She does look like she's wearing a costume. They always have mirrors in like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this one on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Can't look at that. Can I look at that? Yes. Must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. Must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give this to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Oh, she's gonna eat it and then she's gonna fall asleep because he was drugged to make him sleepy so we would take a nap, right? Gonna be something like that. It's funny how they are at the film studio, where they mainly make films with costumes and all that, and yet everyone is convinced they saw the samurai. Like, think of where you work, dorks. Yeah. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. You have a separate stomach for everything! How many stomachs does this girl have? Sure, go ahead and eat it. Yeah, it's just the same one. I was hoping that she would just eat them and then fall asleep. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Let's move. Oh yeah, this way. And then we examine the gate again, I assume? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from a dressing room. It opened! Alright, we're in! We're in! Okay, let's just talk to this guy. Okay, there's nothing new, and we'll move on. Let's go. October 16th, Studio 1. Okay. What is it? Real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. So real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Third weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. So yeah, what does all this number... Like, that where he was injured? Like, close to where he received the wounds? Just examine this. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain near Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Alright. Understood nothing of that. Only thing I think I may have a separate stomach for is liquid. Basically anything you drink, yes. Don't know how many times I've been at a restaurant and eaten enough that I can't eat anymore, yet I just continue drinking. I mean, it's more like when you drink something, it doesn't take as much space as food does. Because it just goes in between the bites. Until you fill your stomach up enough, at least. So, yeah, you will be able to fit more liquid in even after you, like, you're, full from the food. Makes sense. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought! Hey, you! No touching that! Oh wait, it's not... I thought it was like the guard lady who decided to check us out. Sorry, my partner is kind of, You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who? Me. I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will VP's people. VP? Oh, Will Powers. VP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for VP, okay? Or VP? Never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. A crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes. She also looks like she's small enough that she could have gotten through like the kiddie... Well, not kiddie door, like the door where kids could get through. Not door, it's not even a door, it's like the vent. She looks small enough that she could get through the vent, right? Back in a bit, gonna run to the store real quick. Yeah, go get that food! Yeah! Yeah, but so many I know can't drink more if they are full from eating, yet I don't think there's a stop for me. Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through an action sequence in the employee area. VP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw VP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If VP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Not until we see the photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. Only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. Unless they are small. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Yes. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Unless they snuck in and didn't go through the entrance. Which is what it sounds like. Just gotta look through some more stuff. Look! A ladder! Yep, that's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? The difference is a step ladder you can use on its own, like you can just put it in the room, and a normal ladder has to be like leaning toward on something. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. The outline where Jackhammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Why is there no blood? Did they clean up the blood before they, you know, drew the lines? That feels weird. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, I'm not the only one who thinks that for once. Finally, Phoenix said something smart. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Oh. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A free live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Lady, someone died here. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. That one looks big enough that you would need at least 2 people. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all the things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, we should definitely talk. Oh, we can look at that again. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Okay, it was nothing more than that. You did the exact same mistake before. And you didn't give me any new info. I'm disappointed. Okay, so studio main gate. There we go. Hello, sour lady. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Madam? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays. And then she just goes so fast. Ah! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Spoken like a true devil on my shoulder. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Why do I hear tweeting? Is the tweeting from a game? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Yes! It's not that fucking hard! Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of a murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when a security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of a security camera. Oh! Wait, was it? I thought it was a 6 in there. Gosh. I didn't get anything to tell me, like... Fudge. It's... I do not remember. I mean, they did mark it red, so I know that I should have tried to remember, but it's been so long since then. I should have written this down. What the fuck? No. No. I think it started with a 3. I think it's this one. There. Entered. I mean, there. Entered. Hey! It printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Well, that person looks way too short. Look at the pants. That is not Will Powers. How the fuck did they mistake this random short person for Will Powers when it's so fucking obvious? Huh? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Nothing's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Okay, so it's 16th today. 15th was the day of the murder. Photo number 2. I guess the first photo must have been of, well, the victim, and the second photo is of the murderer. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope. That's the only one in the computer. Someone deleted the first photo. Hey! Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah? We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey! That's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? Because then she'll know that we went to the computer. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? There's still more stuff I would like to do. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Wait. Okay, so the guy who died had no blood on the floor, like no blood stains on the floor after. What if died in a different place and they moved him using the suit so they couldn't tell that there were 2 people in the suit because it's so big, it's so bulky. And then they moved him into that room. That means there should be blood stains in the costume. Right? Maybe even on the costume on the outside, but mostly on the inside of costume. October 18th, so now there's been 2 days since the thing. Okay. 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Okay. Hey, we're on different sides this time. Why is Edgeworth on the left and I'm on the right? Huh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Now he's shown on the right. Well, okay, that's confusing. The prosecution will serve the court at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th. The defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face. Ugh. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh yeah. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, say. This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through on their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of a murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Hey, stop it, sir! No, not innocent. No. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I'll just read it, but I want voice like this. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for a mentally challenged lot. You call me mentally challenged? You're as challenged as a fucking 3-year-old having breakfast, having to pour his own cup of tea. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. No worries, read again. No. Yeah, we'll read. To understand this case. Okay, so employee area. And this is where the thing is. Main gate to the studios. Yep. Security lady works at the studios is here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Yep. This is the scene where the body was found. Okay. Jack Hammer, defendant Will Powers, and young woman the production assistant. And I'm suspecting it's the assistant. That's the right one. Thanks for correcting. No! No! No, 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 no. 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 Still wrong. No, senor. Spelling is important. Yeah, but still. Oh, what happened to the first? I mean, that dude does look kind of big, so maybe it wasn't really the young assistant. I don't know. But it was definitely someone else. Okay, that's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Okay, that's a spear and not a naginata, so I guess a samurai spear was correct, but it doesn't really feel very samurai-like. Maybe they did have like these sort of spears as well. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station say? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Why, yes. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Acting cutesy doesn't work in this case. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Her name is Oldbag. Oh, come on. No. Objection. I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. Oh my god, I love that worked. Okay. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder. Correct. Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. Yep. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Are you sure about that? You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, wait, can I ask her what she wants to do? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I think it's fine. I mean, like, she's there at the scene. So, yeah. She locked the gate. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway. With permission, of course. If she had permission to watch for a short while, that should have been okay. I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. Could quit being a spirit medium and take up the guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now know the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at p.m. Are you sure that was him? 2. You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skillies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Are you sure about that? Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Did you not notice that he's way too short, old bag? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of a Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Yeah, it probably feels wrong. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. They told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. Somehow, the detective, even the detective was like, Detective Gumshoe, you know, the really bad, awful detective, were like, this ain't evidence. How? How dare you, Cerno? How dare you redeem a voice act? Fine, let me just have a drink first. This is my shrine to honor my innocence. Happy? Happy, Cerno? Yeah. Clip it. No. No, no one will. Because Maestro already left for going to the store. Yeah. Wow, Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. I mean, cringeworth. No! Maestro, why? No. Wait, is that still on? No! Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the actions, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of her props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, they sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You see him is dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? He's still too short. So he had sprained an ankle. Sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeaks. Okay. So, I just need to check on... Yeah, the spear was found stuck in the chest of a victim. Ah, time of death was 2:30. What prop? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. Then what spear was used? His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. It's too short! He's still too short! Billboard forehead. Yeah. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that was Powers in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. During the run through the actions of private trip, broke one of the trolls. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Not gonna lie, that's surprisingly sweet. Also, you came back at the best time. No, you came back at the worst time, Mitre. Why? Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. He was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? That sounds more like a curse. I know, obviously it was the best time. No! Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where's this Steel Samurai costume right now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. That is very important, because that was something to hide the body of the victim. I'm pretty sure, because the victim probably died in a different place. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure? Okay, I need save. Let's save over here. Because he's too short. Can I finally say that he's too short in the picture? Translation. That's not important because it could damage my evidence. Yep. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility also. No. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Would be so amazing if Splitzy could make a clip compilation video, Best of Innocent Now, instant hit video. I'm pretty sure he's gonna work on that sometime. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Then how was he there? If no one else, how was the victim there? If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the stills of a... No, because if no one else went to the studio, how was the victim there? Mr. Bright, you may cross-examine the witness. Witness's account. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Exactly. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all, so someone else did pass by. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. Really? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. You can just climb the gate. It's not that fucking hard. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, and entirely forgetting them. Now, you're expecting those people to be able to answer correctly on the 1+1 question? Fair enough. I don't know what I was thinking. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? No. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Nope. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy? Is Mr. Edgeworth edgy? Is it edgy Cringeworth? Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Yeah, you already do. Okay, let's press on this part as well. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? Oh wait, how would she know the time of the murder? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Okay, let's go here again. Are you sure? Okay, come on. Is there... What do I need? Wait, do we have a photo? No, we don't have a photo of like what the place looked like with like the whole, you know, the vent, the open fucking vent. I do. about the victim, though? Ah. Already did this. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. If they had, I would have seen them. Now, who cares about the victim? Okay, so... dressing room and gate. Is there no way for them to just cross through like the foresty area? I need to check. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Bright, please think that over before making accusations. Okay, so if you were busy being somewhere else... Is this a no spoilers / no help? You may help me when I get stuck. Avoid spoilers, but you can like say, oh, if you go to the time where she says this, and then you use that item when I get stuck. Just make sure you're asking beforehand, so I can say that I want help. And right now, I would appreciate a little bit of help. Because I am very stuck. I'm gonna have a little bit of a drink in the meantime. Yes! Bada-bing, bada-boom! Drink? Who gave that a brat boost? I didn't say it was an alcoholic one. It's just a soda. But if you want me to bring the alcohol in, I can do so. But what, Cernio? Yeah? Didn't deny the brat fact. Shut up! No. You're the brat. Fuck up. You know what? Mom! You're mom for the rest of the stream, Maestro! Mom! Hold up, you are a minor. No, I'm not!
Objection!
Then tell me, how did you get booze? I got it from Devastator or Björn. I got it from Björn. Why? Aha! So an adult gave it to you. I can still buy booze on my own. He just wanted to help support so I could do a drunk stream. That's why, like, the booze I have at home right now has been given to me. But I have bought booze. I go to Systembolaget. They didn't even check my ID last time. Ha! I think. So I'm old.
Hold it!
Nobody's suspicious looking. They don't? Thanks. I'm all bag looking. I'm gonna try giving the picture. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. So now this time the photo works as evidence. That brings like the thing to like, but why not before? Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where it says... Sorry. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. A photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Finally! That clerk should be fired. Clearly you look like the child you are. No? No, they just recognized me because I've been there before. Baka. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Isn't it fucking obvious, Judge? Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to me. Can a witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. No shit, Sherlock. I see. Your testimony, please. Finally, we're moving forward. Every day after I finished my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. And Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah. I forgot to do her voice acting there. Her voice there for the voice acting. Ah! Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded in the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. And what does that mean? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh wait, did it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. That is suspicious as fuck. But wait a sec, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, we noticed. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where we could come in. They come in from a drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and so you didn't think that was something we needed to know? Where there's a photo of a clearly way too short guy wearing the same fucking outfit as the Steel Samurai. Gosh! And they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second or third grade. What? Holy now, the lightning flashes are coming in tight. Better pray now so it calms down. You should pray to Thor. Thor for thunder, you know? I do not control lightning, okay? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw the two people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in second or third grade. Yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, but if not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy, but it was broken. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him because he's a child, apparently. Unless he's just short. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defendant and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. This old bag. Why pray for more thunder and lightning? No, you can also pray for him to calm down, you know? But now it's easier to reach than Thor. No. Maybe. But it doesn't help. Okay. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? Steel samurai costume was off in the corner in the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should have taken better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we are going to play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Yes. Right! And it will take them so long to shoot us down that we can get them down a day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey! Nick, it's time! Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm going to do a quick save over here. Oops. But Thor isn't that kind of god. When you call him, he brings thunder and lightning. Yeah, he brings it, but that also makes the assumption that if he's the one already causing it, you could just ask him to stop. You know, there were actually people praying to Thor to make thunder stop as well. Quite a lot. Yeah, so you just pray for him not to come? Yeah! Or like, you pray for him to calm down so that the thunder would stop? What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh, poor guy. It still confuses me that we're standing on the right side, but then when it's like this, we're on the left. You are assuming a lot from a god. Especially from a god that is known to be quite like a delinquent. Like a delinquent? No. He's more than that, okay? He's more than that. I just thought of a moment where Loki just seduced a horse. I guess the brothers should... like, it makes sense that Thor is a little weird too. I ain't scared of no wind god like Thor. Well... You ain't scared of no thing. So a double negative, you are scared of Thor. I see. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. There's nothing to prove that he did the crime either. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Actually, there's two people. Yeah, I wrote that wrong. Because it could be Miss Oldbag. And she just be lying because she could have defeated the photo. Since she since she deleted the photo herself, she could have just gone there before. Boom. Problem solved. She just lied about the time that she were back. Order. Interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. So you say! Huh? You do not look kindly on accusing the innocent, do you? Oh my god, the irony is strong in this one. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. Save's coming. The assistant girl. was the second option, which I think is more likely than the security. It was the assistant. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. He stole it, and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
Why do you object? Now, edgy boy. Edgy boy! If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. But that photo clearly shows someone who was way too short for a costume as well. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have lived. Well, was Mr. Powers limping? Or is that a lie? That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Bright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Bright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed a murder? The security lady. Okay, this is the one. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal Samurai's costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of a murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. No. Basic. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Cringeworth is not objecting. Okay. Well, what? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press fervor. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on this Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. No, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! She's definitely got hard feelings. I smell a trap. A trap? Is there a trap? Or no? What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. Yeah, the one you have no proof of. It's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it nice to be the kid? Is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. The photo. Proof? Indeed. Well, let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed murder. He's too like, what 10-year-old could wear the thing? Or is it because of this? Oh, we're gonna want the spear. Because it's too heavy. That's what they said before. But like the tip could be taken off and then they're gonna be like, oh, but the tip came off, so maybe he only used the tip. And he carried like multiple times. Or
Take that!
Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could a boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would a witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend the proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. He only used a tip. Yeah, exactly. I thought they would bring that up. But wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up a wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Are you sure you left her testify? My lips were sealed. They're not very sealed right now, are they? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of a murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. And they were going to go accusing me. I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Aha! Highly suspicious. Miss Oldbag, this is a crucial information. Why did you keep this from a court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Except you don't always do what you're told now, do you, Miss Oldbag? No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Why? So you were told not to talk. That's right, the studios and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Uh-huh. There were some other people at the studios on the day of a murder. How many? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? That makes sense, of course. Yes, well, I'm surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for a run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Yes, there was. It was blocked by the fucking tree, which supposedly came down due to the storm or something. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I feel like there's nothing more that we can bring up, because if we look here, there's not really a lot to go through, so take a break, I'm assuming. We did do this so we could... Stop clipping it! No! No! Why are you clipping me? No! 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 Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Booyah! I bought time, and now there's more info. 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Bright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really? It's nothing. Oh, what should I say? Why is she sniffing? Is she trying to imitate him because she looks up to him so much? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? No. I don't think so. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. It gives me Wukong vibes. Oh, you're right. I'm so glad that Wukong was released. Like, I don't think it's my type of game, but maybe I haven't checked out a lot of it, but maybe I'll try it sometime. But yeah. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I'll get in and play, but not right now. Yeah. To be continued. Wait, does that mean... Are we still... Okay, we're still on episode 3. But yeah. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. So still same day. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think VP's got any chance? I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. Found out about the director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Yep. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. Are you sure, though? Let's see if anyone else has come here. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Fudge. An overhead map of the studios. Yep. Anything new? Probably be here. October 18th, Studio A1 entrance. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't today. Right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yep, I believe so too. Can I go there, though? Said Studio 2 was down this path. Monkey Head is way, but we should be able to get by it with no problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Also, how the fuck did it just fall? Not for fees, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. That it was the wind. Yeah, and I call bullshit on that. It looks a little too sturdy to just be like, you know, taken down by the wind. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2. I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over here. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Okay, let's start over here. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it would run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. No? Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Yeah, it's more useful to me. The fuck face. Yeah. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's all... Wait, how do we know they just put it in? It's already covered in soot. They must not have cleaned it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Hey! So they ate T-bone steaks too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey! There's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Did they just move the stuff around from, like, it's the same ones that were in the employee room? You know what? I kind of want to go to the employee. Check something. Employee area. Look! It's that assistant girl. Hey! No, that was towards your comment about the wind not taking it down. Have you seen what strong winds can do? Yeah, but there's a difference between strong winds and fucking storms. Hi! VP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh! Oh! Actually, she just called me. Want me to cover up that drain? In that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. Not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Try to get better at it. Yes, but it doesn't even have to be a storm or the wind to do some big damage. Okay, fine. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. I'm going. These plates are still here. The remains of our day's lunch are scattered around still. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. One on one of the blades minus the steak. Was both of those looking like that the same? Well, now that we're actually here. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there will be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Exactly, there's a difference. By the way, not saying you're wrong about it being a wind or not. Just saying that unless we know if there was strong wind that day, it could be either. Yeah. Cooperative Global Studios dressing room. It's where his steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Yeah, they probably drugged him so they would know he would be sleeping. And there's... I mean, it could not fit in this. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave us alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. That's so fucking hilarious. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give this to the employees. Some tea. Wait! Nick! What now? These snacks, they passed expiration date. Then don't eat them. Snacks. To be eaten. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Boogie! Get with the picture! Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? That's more than just kinda. Dude is pretty big, so I would need to be someone strong or multiple people to drag him. And also, they would probably need to drag him senseless so he doesn't wake up. I mean, they didn't drag him around. They dragged him so that he would sleep, so they could steal a costume, so they could go and murder the other guy over in the Area 1, okay? So they didn't drag him around. He just felt sleepy, so he went to sleep on the sofa. Otherwise he would have noticed if they dragged him around. But if they just put some sleeping pills in cookies, he would just feel sleepy, he would go to sleep, and he would wake up. I see, I thought you meant they dragged Powers. No, drugged, not dragged. I can see where the confusion comes from. Okay, back to Studio 2.
Hiya!
Hiya! Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well. Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. I didn't mean to click again. I wanted to go here. There's an inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Oh. Oh! Oh! There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! Taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Not gonna mention the broken pin. That looks very stabbity-worthy. Apparently not. Anything else? Maybe we should go back to Mr. Powers. Or wait, Studio 1. Let's go back here. Go to Studio 1. I don't really want to be... Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Doesn't seem to be anything. Can't even look in a bag. Seriously. Okay, fine. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane or something to move that thing. Probably so. That one. Back. And main gate. Let's talk to the assistant. Oh, wait. Huh? Like it's been turned. I guess we're done here then. Gunso Gunso. Okay, detention zone, sir. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, VP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off a bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Let's ask about him dragging his... Oh. Can I... send? Oh, send there. Right. That's... Regarding this photograph... Yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest. Who else could have worn it? costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah? I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh, yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. Broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. How does it stay on with just duct tape? I found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Do people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Can you tell us anything about this? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Okay, it's okay, my man. This will have to go else. Can we go here? Talk to you for a bit. What do you think we should do? What did I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? Gotta get the scoop of this director and the producer. Alright, then there's no point in hanging out around here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studio's program! We already been there! Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Did it admit it? Oh, wrong one. Let's see if you have anything to say about this one. Doesn't it look strange, like it's way too short? You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. Could not be him because he's way taller. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. So, Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? I wish I had my own samurai spear. It'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick. That's very menacing. Me? Why me? Wait, do you have anything to say about... Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out. Okay, let's move on to the studios again. Anything I missed that is important? Gonna call it a day. Have a great rest of your stream now. Thank you, Lorsev. You sleep tight now. And I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. So long as everything goes according to plan. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey! Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna rip it open because I have a feeling this is what... Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Hey! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There! That should make the kids happy. Things we do. Breaking the laws. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Anything else on this side? Oh, it's like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point? We've already talked about this. Nothing new. Nothing new about this. Oh? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Can I look at, like, cover that here? Build this vending machine. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Same as before. Can't really examine those. There. Can't really examine these. Anything new about this? It shouldn't show like, oh, like you've already like like if there's nothing you have. Kana Peach Tree! Kana! Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? Welcome, raiders! I hope you had an awesome day today. What were you playing? You were playing Overwatch 2? Heck yeah, I hope you're having an awesome time then. We're playing some Phoenix Wright! Hockey Puck! Yeah! Phoenix Wright with very bad voice acting. Which means I'm doing the voice acting. And I have no clue what to do. Yeah! But yeah, how was your stream? It's locked. I guess it doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. There, nothing else. Oh. Ah. No, it was that part. Okay. Why are the cookies expired though? Nah. I'm so confused. I'm the worst detective. I'm the best worst detective. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, hello. Ah, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Wait, you were wearing something different before? I don't remember, to be honest. So, finally we can talk to you. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up for our lunch plates from the day of murder. In those plates with the steak bones left on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? I can. The kids sneak in here a lot. Oh wait, that was supposed to be... Never mind. The kids sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. It's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see the old windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They say that the director and producer here were here at the day of murder. Oh, sorry. I was in a prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio's head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More of a producer, really. Producer's a real star here. She saved those studios from a brink of disaster and then kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Oh, that sounds suspicious. The producer, huh? What do you think about this? Oh wait, I have to click X to proceed. Let me take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about his photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say you work with the props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean a samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty hefty. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Oh, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping this out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I am technically stealing it temporarily. Because I do not have permission to have it! Oh no! Oh no, oh no! Okay, pierced through the chest by a... Is there anything you can tell me about this? I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. The guide map, can you tell me if there's like any weaknesses? Where people can get in, other than like, you know... I guess there's nothing more here. Unless you tell me something new. Nope. Okay, we're moving back to the detention center. Nothing new we got. Okay. I am so lost at what. What am I missing? Ah! Tukalu, are you vibing in here? Are you vibing at my bad voice acting? Yeah! Love his BGM. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Amazing. Maybe I have to go to the studio again, but oh, I'm over here, and then to this studio again. This place is deserted. Crash! What was that noise? Hello everyone, love ya. We love you too. Yeah. No bad people like Phoenix. It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. So what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If it'll let us. We could probably get that girl to let us borrow. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Is there anything I can do to get you to leave? Ah. And I can't talk to you about the thing. Okay, maybe I just need to go back, examine. Trailer door, it's locked. Key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Then what do I do? Oh. Oh. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. You're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Then use that to stab the door and force it open. Ah! Honestly. Nothing here. at all that could help us? Apparently not. Outside Studio 1. Let's go back to Studio 1 then. Because I can't think of anywhere else to go. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? We already had that. Hey! Look, that's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of his... Does it have a key? Hey, Nick! Take a look at that! One of his black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! Girl is more trouble than I thought. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. See, so a surface blah blah. We already did this too! Oh wait, she's not here. Wow! Look at that camera! It must have cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick! You're a star! Stop that! There. Anything else? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. It must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain near Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Makes perfect sense. Okay, and... Ambush, maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. It's exactly how I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Yeah, he's only 24. I'm almost his age, he's not that old. That's the security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of a murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Oh? Mighty strange, isn't it? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where we found Jack Hammer's body. Yep. Turns 29 in a few days. Yeah, still young. Exactly, still young. You're not even 30. You're just a young little whippersnapper. You whippersnappers. All complaining about being old. Just wait until you get to my age. Huh? Let me distract her. I've looked at literally everything there is to look at. The heck? Can we look at this again? A little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That's maybe a clue. In 1 week I'll be 29 and then it's 30, right around the corner. I don't feel young anymore. Hey. You know what you should do then? You should try a new, like, sport or something. Boom. Perfect time. I'm gonna do a quick save. Going. Okay, can I... Okay, maybe I should go and talk to him at the pension center. Okay, we need to get into the area. No. How the fuck do we get into the area then? Already did this one. Or do I have to go back to the offices? There's nothing new! Where the fuck did the game want me to go? She's in a way, I've already looked at every fucking thing. What the fuck? Maybe it wants me to examine random stuff over here. I need help. I'm stuck. Anyone got the clue of what to do? Because I brought up all like the stuff with like everyone. Already talked to you about this. Already looked at everything. I stuck up Maestro. Shut up, Mom. Mom. Mom Maestro. Mama Maestro. Mama Maestro. Ah! Gosh! Maestra. Mom. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Yeah, she might not want to do that. She might want to be a prissy bitch. Anything else I can look at that I haven't looked at before? Gods! I've already... Where the fuck do I go? I've done everything. I've looked at every single thing in the entire game. And it's like, yeah, you use all your dialogue options. You have looked at everything. You've gone through the places multiple times. Yeah, we're just not gonna let you proceed anymore. What the fuck? Gosh, I need a hint. Now, did you solve the case? No, I'm so annoyed because I can't get the keys because the girl is in the way and I can't get her to leave and I can't just ask her to give me the key so I can go into like the Studio 2 place. And it's like, I've looked at everything. I examined everything there is to examine. There's nothing more for me to examine. Like, why? What the fuck you trying to say? Why the fuck did I get the clear blue ad? You've been watching too much Blue, so of course you must want clear blue, right? Clearly, you're feeling blue. You want a hint? Yes, please. I beg of you. What's the hint? What's the hint? Give me hint. Yeah. that was bad. I hope you know what it is now. Pregnancy test? Right? First hint is to change your category of Genshin. Second is for me to look up a guy. It is... I set the category to Phoenix right. I don't know why it's still showing Genshin for you. I double and triple checked. I even renamed the title beforehand. And refreshed. It says it's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. The trilogy. And then Chapter 3 Approaches is the title of this. Now it's updated. Yeah. Okay. Second is for me to look up a guide. Yeah, you look up a guide. I'll be waiting here. So, how's it going for everyone else? I hope it's going better than it's for me because I am being Miss Dum Dum. Mr. Dum Dum Dum. Like, I don't know how I can be this freaking stuck. Now it's updated. Oh wait, I already read that before. Yeah! So which area can't you get into? So what I need to do is there's keys here that lets me get into the... what's it called? Like the trailer that's in the Studio 2. I need to get into the trailer that is in Studio 2. But it's locked. And there's a key here, but this girl guards the key. I hope that's enough info. If Penny's still there, head to the dressing room where you will find the director. Wait, but there's no one in the dressing room! Or there was no one before. So now there's someone! Oh, that is so annoying! Who are you dudes, limo? Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me! Thank you so much for your help, Pocky Puck! Whatever. Lamers. Why did they have to spell things like this? Why? How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. Salmonella. It's just Salmonella, but they spaced it out and they changed the O to an A. What the fuck am I looking at? You're looking at the sad piece of garbage. I'm so sorry. You looked so... Sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Do you want to do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... Drool. Oh god, this is so cringe. Why the fuck would they make this? No, who translated this? This cannot be what he talks like in the Japanese one. No way. This feels like the type of localization. Ugh. Like, this feels like the same type of localization that was made by the woman who decided that it's Kobayashi's Dragon Maid needed to change for, like, a scene about how a goddess, not knowing, like, the common sense of humans and, like, dressing decently needed to be about the patriarchy. Because America! God, burn it. Yes, burn it. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol, buffer on. You're not triggered by creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, no. Pink Princess? Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Oh yeah, really need to talk about cool. Wait, who did that and why? So apparently, like, the thing is, this is just in a dub, but you know, localization is like really difficult, and times where you can't translate anything that fits, like, they have to fit the mouth flapping, right? But they also need an accurate translation, and sometimes you can't really translate puns and stuff because it takes either, like, they have to shorten the sentence or they have to lengthen the sentence to match timings and stuff. Things are kind of complicated. Yeah, some people are blaming that so they can input random American, like, woke bullshit into Japanese anime shows when they dub it into English, and then they claim that, oh, instead of, like, saying something like, oh, cross-dresser, they need to add trans because that's the same thing to them. Or, like, oh, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Instead of them, okay, like, you can Google Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, awful translation, and you will see the worst fucking translation you've ever seen. I don't think there's anything that can beat that in, like, the awful translations. Yeah, you need to bend it sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you need to bend it, but, like, they are abusing their powers and claiming it's, oh, we can't do it accurately, and then they just throw everything out the window and completely change all the meaning of a scene. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm getting sick and tired of all this woke bullshit. Yeah. It's okay to be like, oh yeah, we want to do better, we want the world to be more fair. It's another thing to be like ruining people's creative works. Because they can't stand a work not catering. Very different things. So yeah, it feels like they did the translation where we're trying to make him seem worse than he is or something, because this is so cringe to a level that I feel uncomfortable with how he talks. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, we know that who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Eh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers! I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksaurus mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from network. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Oh, all the characters. Mr. Manila is certainly one of them. Yeah, noticing. It hasn't been better for a long time. It's all about fitting things into their narrative. Yeah. About the producer who was with you, was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean the Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills, always. Scary though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. What? Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing!
New record.
New record? Holy crap, 40 months. That's insane! She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people, Kidman? Oh, the boss at the network is our sponsors, also a few production guys. He called into a limousine and got it right around noon. Oh, thank you for redeeming me for us, Björn! Arigato! Does not feel like the moment. Mere tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunate. The wrong way had Jesus. Ugh. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. So... This is VP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Wait, how do you know? Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Oh, wait. He was there. Right. I try not to pay much attention to the things that don't interest me, lol. But why are you staring at me like that? Oh god, he's so creepy. Meowing with that thing on the screen. Yikes. Yeah. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. God. Stop. Okay, don't interest you. The murder doesn't fucking interest you, dude? Gosh. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. You must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Rumble. She's biting her lips and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Okay, since he ate them, I guess, or either he ate them or he's lying. He's hiding them because they were drugged. Like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Paris did take a nap here like he said. Okay, that's just the same as before. We'll move on. Bye-bye, Mr. Weirdo. I don't want to be in the same room as you anymore. Jeez. Real creep, that guy. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quick. Oh, wait. That's me! Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You're sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I'm just gonna ignore her being here, see if I can just grab the key. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey! No touching! Guess I better investigate it later. Well, I thought you weren't supposed to be talking to me, huh? Maybe should buy some crisps or such for Maya as soon as they leave the studio. Yeah, he really should. She deserves some crisps. Would you like another hint? Yeah, sure. I can take another hint. Ah. Employee area. Employee area. Okay. Gotcha. Employee area. There we go. Hey! Hey! Wait! I'll bet it came right in through the drain. Hey, Kiddio? What's your name? Sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Oh wait, how do I do like a little kid voice? Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see any I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick? I think I'm being mocked. Got a hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackett. Call me Kitty-O again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of a Steel Samurai? I see. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Huh? You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. What shit? What am I doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? You see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, loser. What? Wait. Let me go. Well, he yeeted himself out of there quickly. I'm not a kid. I see no adults here. Math ain't mathing there, kiddo. I mean, unless he looks down, he really wouldn't see himself, so he's just looking... He's not looking at himself, is he? He's gone. Huh? Something fell off a table when he bumped into it on his way out. Bottle? The sleeping pill bottle! That I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be a thing! Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Yeah, see? See? Sleeping pills, they drugged him. I am so fucking good at guessing. But yeah. He replies the area he's in, which includes him. Yeah, fair enough. But he also said sees. He doesn't see no adults. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Saw everything. You can always see your own nose. Oh god, why did you have to mention that? Now I can't unsee it. No, 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 no. I hate this. Why did you have to tell me this? Fuck you. To the shadow realm with you. Ah. Okay, so we have some stuff. Wait, should I examine this again? The drain where the fanboy came in didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effects. Let's go back into the dressing room. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Because he's a creep. Let's examine the cookies and stuff again. I can. Doesn't really say anything new, apparently. Okay, let's move out. Chaotic neutral. Nya. Baka. Oh wait, wrong one. Play area. Move again, but to studio main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Order for her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Snatch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. We can grab the key while she's distracted. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep. I don't think there's anything else on this. So, oh yeah. I got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah? Okay, and now examine. the door. With a key! I wonder if a key we borrowed from a guard station will work. It should. It opened. Wait! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick? Not that eager, apparently. Finally! October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. But it wasn't... Oh, now, there we go. Someone's in here! Names? Our names, we're VP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Diva's Guess, the producer. Diva's Guess. She's quite beautiful. Day of a crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of a murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Well, she's ignoring us or she's hyper-focused. Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick! Just telling us to go watch TV? Oh, but... Hey, don't get mad at me! About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself... I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. If we get you the script, will you fucking talk? Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Let's look around in the meantime. It reminds me of Betty Boop. Oh, the hair? Maybe? We got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe we spent that much money on those sets. The Singing Samurai? Another old movie poster of a Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Oh, that's what he used to be like. What the hell do a samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about the samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Harem vibes. I mean, Betty Boop is also more cute to see. Like, she's performative, but in a positive sense, not like ignoring people. I don't feel her vibes. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Only seems to be doing samurai roles. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Yup. This is where we had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Just say, oops. Can we look for nothing in here that could be a clue? There's some paper cups and a crumpled document. Ah, fuck. I was hoping we would get like the photo that was just like destroyed, deleted, whatever. Glass is frosted. I can't see the outside. It's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like the winter's coming. Winter's coming, boys. Okay, I think that's all I can grab from so far. So let's go give the creepy dude... Oh, wait, wrong one. Give the creepy dude the thing. Ah! There. The area. And there we go. Where do I have to... I never want to see this guy again. Here, I got this from a producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pawned if I don't find it. Nick! Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. He was useless. Why did I even talk to you? Gosh. He's definitely not a good worker. Winter's coming. Get your boots. Boots with a fur. Jackhammer. Is it named after a tool? Definitely. He got jackhammered by a spear bow. We're back at the scene of a crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Yup. It's probably gonna be here. Hey! Look! That's the chair where the director sits in. Yes? The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember what script the director was talking about? Didn't you say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Script placed in the pocket. Can we take a look at that, maybe? Hmm? Oh, I'm not allowed to look any closer at it. Jackhammer, salmonella. Wait a minute, I was sensing a pattern here. Yes, like with Detective Gumshoe. Or Gumshoe. And we have Wendy Oldbag. The old lady. We have... yeah, we have a lot of those. Almost all the character names are a pun. Yep. I brought you the thing you wanted. Can you talk to me now? Something. These Vasquez or something. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Wait. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers, lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of a murder? Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help. No, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The path was blocked. The path that you can clearly just walk around. On the day of a murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of a murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4, but by the time the path had been unblocked. Fish? Everyone in this trail was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It is true. A crane came just after 3 to move her head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure of it corroborates my story. But wait! What if her head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 30. Time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with a ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. Look inside stopped when it broke. Nick! It stopped at 2:15! 15? Well, someone could still have gone. Was anyone missing afterwards? That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, they were innocent. Johanna died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. The monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides VP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Are you a suspect? Not at the moment, but keep this shit up and the internet and newspapers will know you didn't help with the investigation because you don't care about your actors, but your career would be dead. Yep. Okay. Leaving here. Brighton Company law offices. I'm still feeling like the camera might, like the missing #1 photo. I think that one she still lied about. Like that might be a thing. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. We're looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? We got 1 lead. But Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean, we have 1 lead? A boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. So we're going back to studio. Yet again. Puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! Just was chasing that boy this whole time? What? Catch him. Looks like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper! Hostage? What happened with the boy? If I see him again, I'll... lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I just met with the director just now. Ah, my heart don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. And the hostage. What's this about the hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and run. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might want to talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. This old bag. Might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? The key. Trade, I wonder. The salt bag. Salt bag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, so that's not it either. Something to trade. Who the fuck put 3 ruined guards at the same place and for it to be narrow and closed space? Screw you, Hoya. Oof. I'm hearing you don't have the best time there. Okay, I guess we have to go and grab something. Trade whip. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that a boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, it's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Yeah, Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Who asks? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. He will talk to you, but not to me, I'm pretty sure. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh, now you're a kid, huh? But before you were like, I'm not a little kid. Stop calling me that. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? I don't think there's anything I could bribe you where I could try with this. Hey! It's a Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is it dragging his foot like that? Where did you get this anyway? Samurai Spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. Keep in mind I would get along great. I don't think so. I know what will straighten this boy. A good old slap. What if we give him this? Oh. Hard key. Let's try the guide map first. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. You're not calling me the villain anymore, at least. What's that? Boring. Man. You dumb fucking kid. Is there anything I can use? Right. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Wait, what if we buy her something to drink to bribe her with? Sorry? What was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. I think it's for when you're drunk. Slamming spaghetti. Right. Okay, so that wasn't it either. Okay, what can I trade? Okay, let's go to the... Go to Inside Studio 1 first. Classic Director's Chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Ella. Up. Panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Collection of expensive film equipment. I can't even begin to imagine how much just one of these costs. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. They outlined where jackhammers about labor would take. But it was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's the same as before. This one too. Stage backdrop. Yep. Spaghetti in a can? Yeah, spaghetti in a can. So your turn now then. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not... That's the same as before. Okay. Oh! Oh, can we not take this here? Can we not take this drink that is clearly here and give it to her? Come on. Oh, would you want one of these? Another old movie poster. Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. Samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with one. That would be kind of sad. Okay. Ah! Here. I just go in. security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. Can we go and buy like the stuff from the vending machine now? Ah, come on! Heck. I keep getting stuck because they want you to do very, very specific things after you already examined and re-examined and re-examined like the same things over and over again. I didn't want to know. Hours back. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know the Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than a fox. Why does everyone but me know about this show? Getting stuck, maybe stapler can help. Fuck you! I've tried everything of this. Except like this is the same. Like I have already asked about everything. Ah. Can I talk to you about anything else? No. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Yep. That they do. It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Maya? Maya told you? Jeez! Examination. Re-examination. Re-examination. Don't give me Dr. Ratio interrogation flashbacks. Oh god. Don't give me those flashbacks by talking about it. But yeah, oh my god. Hey, that!
Emotional damage!
That's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit for her. I just needed to give her this. Doesn't she have the ability to go there already? For fuck's sake! She's a security guard! I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? Yes. End of the card key. I'm done with that room. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I already chose it. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You recovered very quickly. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A stale samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Finally, progress. Slow. slow progress. No. Come on. Help me present the card, please, game. Cody, look familiar? Hey! My you are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's pretty hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. But what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Dad, for a grown-up you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? So now I have to trade him a different card. I'll show him physics. Serve. Yeet. Yes. That's kind of what I want to do. Eat the little fucker. Ah. Unless... Hey, you got the super ultra rare premium card? I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Back! What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? I don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always? Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. I missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she collapsed. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall there here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. But then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Mr. Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? I'm a lawyer. This is important. Please. Please tell me. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? Please. Okay, trade me this card. Do you know anything about this? Hey! That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from the complete set. Complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't need to know how long I've been... You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even have traded your ultra rare premium card. I mean, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Okay, I'll take it. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Yes, trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Ultra rare premium. Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Now we move back. We're making progress. We're almost back to like going to the place where you do the thing. No, I got the wrong way. Fuck. Ah, my brain. Employee area. We're almost ready to like move on. Oh, she's a girl weeb. Every ultra weeb guy out there. Le gasp. Biggest gaspus. Okay. Present. I present to you this. See this card? Yeah, so. Wait! That's it! That's it! Last ultra rare premium card I need! Oh, what a coincidence! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? Sure, fine by me. Ultra rare yeah. URP card given to him. Okay, good. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. And have him take stand tomorrow. Finally he'll talk. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade school. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me. Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what the favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. Kind nature? Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So, what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Full Power's acting. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. Calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Tell me I have to keep it backed up. His fighting skills? Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. But it's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam. I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey! If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took this with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Half the glory received. What's with the people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Now, what happened? She's just like me, for real, for real. Would the same Ultra Weeb guys, probably. Oh wait, they don't get ladies. Oof. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I wasn't there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that? What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Use a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from a heart. Right. Yeah? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's a bit of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh wait, it's this guy. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy's here as a key witness. He's under the police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. And now it's court time. Finally. Oh my god. Are we ready? 1. The culprit wore the costume, but nothing tells us who was wearing it. 2. They can't force someone to be a witness. 3. Why the sleeping pills? He was sleeping. Very strange that there would be sleeping pills. And why did people keep, why did the snacks keep going afterwards? But also, what happened to the guy who was in? Well, Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. No, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. It isn't going to be easy. Okay, are we ready? Why did my phone keep going? I'll look at that later. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Redworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Where was... Wait, the producer was like the lady. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'll make the steel stammer a noob grovel. Sal Manella, I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify in the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in a trial... Not trial. In the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Probably one of those who aren't here. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I gave it to everyone else at lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting at Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. But you didn't. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. I think... Because there were like people eating outside of area 2. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. At the studios from around 9 that morning. Makes sense. During the morning I was doing an action cinema. So they did the thing 10 o'clock. From what I remember. So why was he there early? Compared to everyone else who has... I feel like everyone else should have more to prepare, like getting the costumes and stuff ready. Or, well, not all costumes, but you know. Getting ready for the action. Warming up and stuff. So I guess we'll question this. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's an industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FYIY, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but Weepy twisted his ankle during the run for a see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roughs. Roughs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Did you really? So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Mandela. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed so I didn't mention it, but I did it after all. Oh, why does he have to do the tongue thing? A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly Amanda likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. I will sit down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? Still summarize story and our budget. Get this, the sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well... Yeah, not one. But then you said that you had to take a break before to eat. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Ruffle. Well... Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on a witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Oops, ruffled the fuck? Yeah. I hate this. I hate how he speaks. Are you going insane over your very, very annoying clients, Edgeworth? I actually feel bad for you. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, FYI, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Why did you have to say it like that? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would be even enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Took a break, Robin. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. And when was this? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak with Dallas. There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva's guest plate. Diva's guest, the producer. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for some to say commit murder in Studio 1, no. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I had to take my time eating that kind of food, no. Well, Phoenix? That testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 at that time. Oh great, is that all? Why is that? It's only just enough time to... That does... It doesn't give me any more on that one. Okay, come on. Okay, when did you take the break? You not tell me that? Ah! No, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Ah! I'm sorry. The one thing that makes me doubt if it could be him is I don't know if he could physically do it. I don't think he could physically do it. He doesn't look like someone who's in shape at all. Can you prove it? Only 50. Okay. What the fuck? This is actually really hard. Dragging one leg. Taking on two. Yeah. If I present this now, which makes no fucking sense. Your Honor, that statement contradicts. No, it does not. There's nothing that contradicts. I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Take a break. 15 minutes. And this. I need more info, but it's not giving me a lot. Our save was from around 2:30. Nope. Walk the path. Right between 2:50 and 4 p.m. There's nothing that really proves this. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Wrong one. Can I go to the first one? Please, game, please. Okay, so plan on this. Then can I not do this? This one then? Oh, this is wrong too! Ah! What the fuck do they want me to do? How? Like D-Vasquez, like I don't know how to press it because Phoenix doesn't ask the questions I want him to ask. Gosh. Seriously? Because then he just says, "Stay." Haven't we had enough of his pointless? Darn it! The testimony to this point has made. I am so fucking annoyed. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone went from the trailer went to Studio One. There were bigwigs there, and they have no alibi for like eating the steaks or anything. Because there were 2 steaks. Couldn't possibly have eaten both steaks in 15 minutes. So if he and D. Vasquez did it, that means the bigwigs could have done it. Look, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of a break in a meeting. 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. This monkey's head had fallen across the path. Well, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from where the scene of a crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument with Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ouch. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from his stand. What? It's over? I'm losing this one. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of a steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. You lose this round. What's this? Tennis. Who is this witness? Mr. Edgeworth. My witness saw the very moment the steel samurai skewed with the victim. It's the kid. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I feel like, was all my stuff supposed to be this useless, or am I just... Did I just fuck it up that badly? gosh. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to trailer 1. Or to do 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Strong. I'm a steel samurai. Here at your children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Oh my fucking god. Again, the kid saw someone in the costume, and also I bet the kid don't want to make Powers be found guilty, so why are they forcing him to be a witness? Or are they lying to make him do as they want? That is a good fucking question. This is the worst trial I've done. Which isn't saying much because I haven't done a lot. But still. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As a witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Cringeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. So short! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guards, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will a witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Yep, it is. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were present, were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer... What did it say? Why did they not let me, read? Sometimes they just skip instantly, so I don't have time to read. I don't like that. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. He's just a child, so... Wait, you're saying you had bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I thought found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came a bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Oh, why didn't you not have the camera then? Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adult we've seen here, honestly. Yep. Fringeworth losing to a brat, that's the funniest thing ever. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. On the internet. Please tell me more. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. Never managed to get there on rehearsal day. That security lady's always jelly. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me, which means it's possible to go through the wood. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio, but I kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. Please tell me more. Rename him as Bluntworth. No. He's Cringeworth. Still Cringeworth. I got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. There was a relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came a bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for the shot, I tell you. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. And worms, but be firm. Is it for you to say? Okay, so... Can I ask him about the camera or am I gonna get punished for it? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Wait, how old is the digital camera? Like, my first camera was a digital camera. I still have that, actually. As a piece of memory from when I was like a tiny child. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child of a prosecution attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Blunt as in he's not sharp, so he can't be edge-worth anymore. Yeah, so he lost the edge. Yeah, I know. Then cringe-worth still works. Because he still lost the edge. And he's cringe. Duffworth. Edgeless. I'm gonna call him edgeless. What I saw. What about? Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes for a bad guy and wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. It's so strong. The steel samurai rules. But wait! Did you see it? Where? That all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Where did you see? Camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel samurai, he goes for a bad guy. Wham! The bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Can you tell us more? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Well, why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Something like that. You're being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Wait and see what happens? Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Seriously, do I have to keep pressing? Is that it? The first commercially released digital camera released in 1989. Yeah, that was way before we were born. Was the time the first commercial digital? Yeah. They became standard around 2007, 2000. Yeah, I had my camera with me. You were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. Didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense, I got kind of scared. I went straight home. Okay, I guess I gotta press him on this one. Huh? What do you mean? And how to do that? I said standard. Wait, not way before. Hold up. Yeah? Most cameras still used analog film during 2000. Yeah, but like, first commercially released digital camera was way before I was born. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I have to press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Corey said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? That you missed the most important part.
Objection!
They... John, hay means her. Like the thing you feed horses. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of a fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. You have certain that this young boy is a great fan of a Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of a fight? Couldn't watch it because he fell down. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, you have another explanation. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Your Honor, I have the evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from a fight? I'm assuming this came in the way. I'm gonna be so fucking wrong about this. Here's my proof. Yeah. Doesn't prove anything. And I lost. He was watching something else. His camera. He missed the climax of a fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, his camera. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? This camera. He was trying to take a photo. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. Witness stated that he's recently received his camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at a critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of a fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Now, digital cameras was a new phenomenon here in the AA universe, was it? When do you think this game takes place? Early 2000? Or, no, wait. If it's considered new and not standard, a mid 1990s, maybe? No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The still samurai had just escaped from the clutches of a villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. You're wrong. 2016. This game takes place in 2016, and the digital cameras were not the standard by then. It's considered new. What? I need to take off my headset for a bit. Ouch. My ears are hurt. Jack Hammer was murdered on October 15, 2016. Not our world. Yeah, I know. But it's based on. It's not one to one, but sometimes it's like, ah. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Bill Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of a villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Hold it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a still samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one. Let it slide. I feel like if I press hard, it looks ready to burst in. I'd better lay off him for now. How can I pick holes in such a short testament? There has to be something. Pick up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Nah, the game is just set in the future just cause. It's not even the future anymore. Yeah, you're right. Bill Summer had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of a fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the steel samurai was moving a little moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open. Oh god. I don't think there's anything. Can I bring up that one maybe? Can I... Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. Lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Gosh, do I really have to press on the last one, which feels so wrong and make you feel like you're doing the wrong thing by doing it? That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Hard. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here that I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Hold it. Erased them. Yeah? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I pick such a short testimony? Wait, should I use the book? But as to why the game is set in 2012 because of something called the DL6 incident, supposedly. I can't really look at this, so I can't really check what's in there. Cody. But what? Man, every time you say code, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wasam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Oh? Cody, did you really get a picture of a Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. When did you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory, a collection of pictures of a Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackett. Claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Amongst all his pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. It's because he thinks the photo proves what he doesn't want it to prove. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you think is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. What the fuck are you thinking? Okay, I need to do it. What? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of a murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. Or those photos. You mean Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he raised his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Wait, did he sleepwalk and kill someone? No. I think what happened is the victim was wearing the samurai armor. which someone else was wearing like, you know, bad guy armor, or like maybe they wasn't even pretending to like trying to look like the bad guy. Maybe they were just pulling him wearing that, you know. So to Cody, it looked like a random bad guy because he did. If it was the evil magistrate, he would have known who it was and been like, the evil magistrate defeated. And no, he's saying the bad guy. It's just a random person that wasn't in costume, or he wasn't a famous character. And yeah, someone. It's really funky. Oh, order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. I. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. Steel Samurai fell down, but then he couldn't move. I just threw that idea out there before he confirmed that the samurai lost. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to a witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error. What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Definitely a victim. Wait, what, when, and where was the blood? Happened to... I'm very confused here. What? Someone did change the costume on Hammer after killing him as the samurai. Well, there was no blood at the scene. There was no blood anywhere. And like, sure, if he gets killed in, like, let's say, first scenario, or scenario A, whatever you want to call it, Hammer, the victim who supposedly got killed, was wearing the Steel Samurai costume. Which is why it looked weird on him, because he's not the one who usually wears that. Got intercepted by someone who didn't like Steel Samurai for some reason. That someone starts attacking him, and because he's not used to wearing the costume, or some other reason maybe, like, the fight goes badly, he falls down, he doesn't get up. I don't know what happened to the bad guy. Maybe he just ran away. We don't know exactly. Or maybe, like, the kid was so shocked he didn't notice that the bad guy just walked away. I don't know. Anyway, bad guy away. And Mr. Hammer, like, he drags Mr. Hammer's body into place. Like, he changes the clothes and drags him into place so it looks like he got killed in his costume, his usual costume. But I don't think there was a victim. Because if there was no victim, it'd be that someone tried to off-power. Exactly, but it was a hammer in the costume. I feel like, yeah, that's one. Someone wanted to off-power, but it was a hammer in the costume, and they had something against power, maybe because, like, you know, the security lady, she really, really wanted, you know, Mr. Hammer to come back. Huge fan of his, but not of power. So maybe she thought that if she attacked the samurai, Mr. Hammer could powers, role and become, the hero instead of a villain. But also, who could have, if he was in a costume, who could have, removed the costume of him, dressed him, put him into place, and then walked away? That would still seem like it's still Mr. Powers that would make this, or do this. Mr. Power attacked Hammer for wearing Steel Samurai costume. That doesn't feel right either. What happened? Where was the blood? Steel Samurai was the big. Let's go with this. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, saying that man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's footing. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio. Wait, I forgot to do her voice. He'd already gone to the studio before he got back to the guard station. Won't spoil it, but damn. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. Waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it! Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo of my digital camera. What? Is it of a bad guy? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here. This is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't the decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it. Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Oh, thank you for reading me, Stretch. Nice. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Here, feel like... Yes. Studio 2!
Take that!
Take that! Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. May I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's all this about? Seriously? Your Honor? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. You're still shocked, you're just dumb shocked. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of a crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Book 2. Take that! Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. Oh, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of a crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No. Different reason. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Does this count as proof? I have proof? I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Bright? Now that you're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Boom. Take that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pill. Sleeping pills. Defendant Mr. Powers spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. Bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Finally, progression. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. The homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework, Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your of Mr. Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. I really wanted to finish this in one go, but I'm getting really tired. This is 5-hour long stream, and I streamed earlier or two. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Ed? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we will find the killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thank you. Sniff. To be continued. Oh my god, that was a long trial. Such a long-ass trial. Save your progress. Yes, please. I'm gonna save it all the way over here. Which means there's gonna be even more investigation, and I am tired, so I am going to look for someone to raid. And we'll have to finish the rest of this next time, whenever that will be. It's gonna be a while till then. Because tomorrow I have different plans, and I don't know if I will be streaming on Sunday. Oh, and I just got back. Sorry, Hockey Pike! Come in, you say. It's already midnight. I need to eat something. I need to eat breakfast, okay? Anyway, I will look for someone to raid, and everything should be great. Don't worry about it. Because I'll be back. We'll play more. And I'll be back tomorrow to play some Subnautica again. No takes. And it's playing Phasmo! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yes, I love Phasmo. Goodbye, Tired from Maestro. Goodbye, Mom! The mommiest mom to ever mom. Anyway, get ready to raid. No take. And I'll see y'all next time.